exist, unfortunately. I do though. I do. I can't stop that. Can't really affect it in any way. Yeah. We're doing mindless brain stuff today. We're doing some which genuinely is always fun. Why I'm in so many just like random Discord servers. Also, sorry if my voice is weird, how I pronounce things. I got my braces messed with earlier today, and they put more stuff in my face. So yeah, I am having a little bit of trouble, just a little bit, just a little, just a little. It could be a lot worse. It could be like, oh my god, wait, did they just enjoy giving me lisps in August? Because this is what happened last year as well, when they first were like, yeah, you can actually have an appointment now. They shoved the big chunk of plastic in my mouth and I could barely talk. And then I went live later that day. No, it was the day after because I got my braces messed with. Then I got the vaccine, which a year ago, well, not exactly a year ago, a year. Wait, with a year minus a week or two, because it was like the 20 summit that I got jabbed for the first time. I collapsed. That's not really a surprise though, is it? I collapsed quite a lot. It's not it's not ooh new information, it's like yeah, that's just what happens. That is in fact just what happens. Oh god, everything's falling. Well, not everything, obviously. A hyperbole, a delightful tool. But I hate writing speech. I never want to have to write a speech. God, I don't know how people like write good speeches, especially when they're like on a certain topic that, like for school. Like, if I don't care about the topic that they're trying to get me to write a speech on, it's not gonna be a very good speech now, is it? It's just like, huh, why are you doing that? It's like, sure, it might be vaguely okay. Mark me for it, I guess. I did astoundingly well in my summer exam. I got like 80%, but that was overall from the year. We didn't actually get our summer uh things back, our tests back with scores. I'm pretty sure my oh god. Oh, I didn't oh shit. I didn't think this through. I haven't set it up properly. Rename that, and then we need to edit the scene. Ooh, it's got some bops. I like the music. There you go, you can see it now. Isn't that delightful? Isn't that just a delightful little... You can't hear it though. That's the problem. Um, add audio. Ah, okay. I see a problem here. That will work for now, I guess. Tell me if you want it louder or quieter. I don't know how loud the music is for you, obviously, because I'm gonna put it down just a little. Just a little. Anyway, this is Hexceed. I found it. Yeah, that's about it. I found that people that I know seem to have enjoyed it. It's, a play on Minesweeper. Clear save tile is left mouse button. Mark the bombs is the right. Just click on it, highlight it. Completed tiles with all of their dangerous tiles. Okay. So that's how you like move. That's fine. God, wait. Why is the cursor so large? Why is the cursor so fucking large? I don't. Okay, you know what? It's fine. That's fine. We'll roll with it. We'll go with it. Zoom. Okay. That I don't know what completed tiles with all of their danger. I don't. Okay. I like Minesweeper. That's about it. Yeah. I can count. Sorry, this might not be a very talky one. I I like Minesweeper. It's a fun game, and change the music. Wait, we can change the language. Okay, there's English. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's Korean. I don't know between those two though. French, German, Italian, Brazilian, Portuguese. I'm pretty sure that's Greek. Latin American. Sorry. Have they... Now, here's the question. Is there an actual, like, country that has that as their language? Or is that in there for the memes? And then there's Dutch. Fun. Is that fun? Is that better? Is that hurt people's eyes less? Guess. I don't know. What? We're gonna disable clues. Because why not? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them. I'll get to that later. That. Okay. Okay. Both of them. Sorry. Somebody is trying to communicate. Pick up your. Okay. That's that. God, I genuinely love the music. And okay. Oh. We're gonna go for this one first. Okay, so it's that one. Ooh. I like how it does it in how you've clicked. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Fuck, that was lucky. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. That's also used. Just going as they highlight. Oh fuck. Woo! Oh, this is a bit. You know how people were like, that like unpacking was very satisfying. I like this. I like this. This is a very. It's kind of calm game. I enjoy it. My cognitive abilities they're in there somewhere, okay? That's two. A little don't know. It's just a nice noise. It's an oh. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. One of my friends just remembered how old we are. Old. What age we are. They just remembered that we do in fact age, and that time does pass. And I find that funny. It's just like, oh shit, wait, that's happening, isn't it? And that's entertaining. Woo! Oh, it's like a tiny little maze. Love it. Okay, that's what happens when you get it wrong then. Okay. That already has one. Okay. That makes it a little less calming. I didn't like that noise. But you know what? The music is still oh okay. Oh, it does. Oh, that's nice. That is very kind of them. Because they've made it so that like the walls that block like oh this one doesn't count for this. They've made it so that it doesn't get highlighted when you press on it, and that's very nice. Woo. Okay, so it had to be that one because you can't see that. This is nice. Do I have a headache? Yes, but that's not because of the game. Huh. Ooh. Or not. Apparently I'm incorrect there. Oh yeah, because it would already have to. My problem solving abilities, they're definitely not subpar. Woo! I love the noise. Oh fuck, this is gonna... Oh, okay. So this entire bit is the tutorial, that's pretty cool. Okay. I might understand that mechanic. So it means that this number only affects that one, which, okay. Okay. Well then. Does it affect all of the ones in that? We'll get there splitting, I guess. Okay. Woo! That was kind. Oh, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, does it mean that there's one in... Okay. Okay. So instead of it being the 6 around, it's... Okay. Okay. That... Gonna be honest, pretty fucking confusing. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to keep track of. Okay, so there's one in somewhere there. Huh. Okay. Oh, that is so hard to keep track of. Oh, I kinda hate that. Oh god. This is... I was like, yeah, this is gonna be brainless. This is fine. It's gonna be brainless and like easy. Fuck, was I wrong? Okay. Oh yeah, fucking the wall. I'm like, wait, how does that mechanic work? Okay. We can deal with this. This is dealable. Okay. Sorry. That was me hitting you on accident. Okay, so... No, okay. Okay. We'll get the... Oh, fucking hell. Five, 6, 7. Okay. Then there's none there. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Okay. My brain is genuinely on autopilot at this point. I'm like, numbers. I do like me a good number. We're in there. Okay, 1. Sorry. That was my hand again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So, 1. We've got 1. A whole singular. We're going back over here. Okay. Okay, wait. That one has to be 1. That one can no longer be 1. This one then also has to be 1, then those two can't. Those 3 can't. Knock those 2 out. Okay. The chances for this one are it could be 1 there and 1 there, or 1 there and 1 there. And I don't like my odds because they're basically 50-50. Okay. This one, there's 1 somewhere. There's 1 somewhere. There are 5 in these. Okay. I meant to click the other button, but you know what? It's worked out, so I can't be mad. I really can't be. Okay, so that has to be there. Woo! Look at us go. You're contributing, obviously. You're contributing heavily. You are so involved in this process. Get rid of all the zeros first. There's 1 somewhere in there. Found it. Guys, there's 1 somewhere in the map. Did you know? Were you aware that there was in fact something in the map? Somewhere. At some point. Yeah, it's a lot of work. 100%. Hello, Oat. I'm doing well. Oh yeah, I did ask you, I did say minesweeper in it. I'm a liar. You don't do not lie to me like that, Oat. You don't I've never played this game before. do not pull that shit out of your ass. But yeah, Rose, you're doing all the heavy lifting, really. Like, you are. It's hard to believe, but you are. I'm doing pretty well, though. I like the brainless numbers. In case you haven't. No, I remember what type of. Okay. Bombs and the numbers to tell you how far away. Okay. You got the general gist of it. I wouldn't call it far away, but you know what? Fuck. My fingers don't work like they used to before. Or very least understand. Oh, even worse, this isn't even normal minesweeper. This is minesweeper on crack. Oh! Okay. So it's in the line and including the. Okay. Not. Ooh. Ooh. This is. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of numbers to keep track of. Yeah, what happened to them being squares? This is called Hexceed. It's basically it's been 14 minutes. Fuck, bro. It's basically they've tried to make Minesweeper more interesting. One, they've made it into the hexagons instead of squares, so that there are more things to keep track of. 2, these walls mean that so instead of counting all of the adjacent tiles, it only counts the one on this side of the wall. And these little arrows here, they mean that, so there are 4 somewhere near, like, either around this or in this line. So there is one bomb somewhere down that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Yeah. And the walls stop the things. Yeah. It's getting slightly on the side of complicated, but it's so bad at this. To be fair, I've just figured out the end of the rules, so fuck, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know. The brain do brain thing. Fuck. That's fine. Oh, that's 4. What? Okay. Oh, what are the warning signs for? Those are where the bombs are. Those are where I figured out there's a bomb. Okay. New development. I was wrong yet again. Okay, so it's basically saying, these arrows are basically saying that instead of the adjacent tiles, it is just in this direction. So this bomb here does not count as one of the 4 that need to be found for this hexagon, this tile. Which is really fucking annoying, but I do know there's one there now. Oh, let me just pop all of those. Okay. Go over here. I like this corner. Oh, so you're trying to get all the numbers to... Like, yes, but no? Like, okay. I don't know how to... Then these numbers don't go down. It's basically like if you were in a minefield and you were like, oh, there's a flag here and there are 4 bombs within a meter, like, radius around this point. But with higher chances of you figuring out where you can step. That's a really bad analogy. Oh, that couldn't actually be a worse analogy. Ignore that. Ignore what I've just said. Do you know how many bombs there are in total? Yeah. At the start, so there are 8 bombs left on this map. And so in all of these unnumbered tiles, there are 8 in total. God, now I understand why my mum had such a hard time explaining Minesweeper to me. This shit's difficult to explain. Okay. 2, 3. Over here. Okay. Woo! Look at us go. Look at you guys putting in all of this work. You're doing so well. Oh my it's okay. It's perfectly fine. That wasn't what I meant to click on, but it's a-okay. Neither was that, but it didn't kill me, so we're fine. Oh, fuck. What happened there? Why are they all little now? Because the map changed. Or did something fuck up with the graphics? This game should not be hard on my laptop. This should be easy for it to run. It's just like pre-generated numbers. This shouldn't be taxing. The fuck? It'll be grand. Oh no, it's just okay. Whew. Boom. Woo! I love the little pop. Can you hear the little popping noise it makes? Am I talking too much for you to hear the popping noise? I don't know. I really said like 5 minutes ago, oh, what the fuck does that mean? You have to get to before it shows its Oh, that's so cool and yet so cruel. Oh god. Okay. Can't hear the popping? Fuck. Wait, can you hear the music? Because if you can't hear the music, then that's a problem. I'll put the sound effects up to high. You can hear the music. It's a little quiet. Okay. Yeah, we can just. Put it there for now. Woo! Okay. fuck. I'm just like, yes, 1. Did you hear the popping that time? Or was I once again talking over it? Hell yeah! Like the popping noise. I was just like, yeah, the rest of it's definitely clear now. 100%. Yep, that's definitely how it works, yeah. Love the little noises. Goddamn, I'm a simple human being. Give me a little popping noise and I'll content for ages. Well, shit. Little popping noise. Oh, I love it so much. That's all I want. Oh my god, 20? Jeez. Okay, so there are 13 in this section. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I can. My eyes, they work. They work so well. So goddamn well. Like, you won't find a better set of eyes, ever, anywhere. They don't exist. Because my eyes, they are perfect, and they work all the time. Right? I don't want to hear shit about it. They work, okay? They do. Definitely. I'm not lying in the slightest. But look at how far you guys are getting. Look at you go. I was fucking lucky. Like, yeah, just let me click on a random fucking thing. Okay. Once again, the eyeballs, they function fantastically, I might say. Or not. Okay. Woo! Yeah. It's almost been an hour, we're not even finished the tutorial yet. Okay. I like that. Well, I like that right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. That means in every single square ever, up until you hit a wall, there could be something there. Okay. Ooh. That's gonna be fun. Hope they actually get it now. Oh, so this ignores walls. Okay. Okay, so they're both up there. That's gonna be really cool. You ever actually gotten to see somebody with them? Will they want to get it before the... Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, is it just in a... Okay, so it's instead of the immediately adjacent ones, it's 2 out. Okay. Okay. That... I can... I don't like it, but... Oh, that's why it's got the 2 lines. Okay. Go a lot better if I hadn't turned hints off. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Amazing, one may say. I am good at this game. Woo! Let us go. Oh, that's fun. That is very fun, I must say. I don't think I would have the patience though, fair. I just like the fact that it doesn't set you all the way back to the start. Because like in normal minesweeper, yeah, you tap a bomb, all of your progress is done. That is very frustrating sometimes. But I'm pretty sure that's what it means by in here. It's you can put on hardcore mode. That's almost certainly what that does. Disable time. There's a timer? Fuck, bro. Okay. I play Minesweeper, I'm going to be honest, mostly out of spite. Will I elaborate on that? Fuck no. No, I will not. I adore the music. Do I kind of wish you could change it? Yeah, but... Wish there was more than the one song. Put it like that. Okay. I can see, I swear. My eyeballs, they work. And count on me. Don't make me count. Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That's nice. Not really. Okay. The gamble of do you want to click on the unknown tile? Okay. That was... Oh my god, there are 28 left? Jesus Christ. Yeah. That didn't really help. That did, kind of. Not really. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well then. Well then, okay. It kind of reminds me of Minecraft music, and I'm not sure what that says about me as a person. Like, genuinely, probably not much, but... Three. Okay. Fun little noises. You'll never guess what I have. It's coffee. Wow! Such a surprise! I need my eye drops. At some point. Not like right now. That was more of just like a verbal reminder to myself to like find them, and then I turned around and they are on my shelf. So that is a good thing. 90? Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Oh fuck, okay. I can count, okay? I'm getting really defensive about it, and that might make you think like, oh, obviously they're getting defensive about it because they can't count. But I can, okay? I can count. I promise you. I promise you. I am mentally able to count 1. Like, you might not think from what I've been, like, doing. I can get that it might be a little misleading sometimes, but I can. I can. Okay? I can. It is an ability that I possess. Alright? Oh my god, it goes on so long. Okay. What? Oh fuck, it goes 2 out. I'm a dumbass. Okay, maybe I can't count. Alright? Maybe I can't. So what? So what, really? Oh my god, I made the same mistake again! I'm gonna scream. Okay. Okay. This is fine. A-okay. Oh, okay. What to do? Okay. Ooh. Hear me out, that one. Oh my god. That went fantastically. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is. God. My brain is already not doing that well. Hey, it's been like. I'll just that later. That's definitely not in the slightest. Okay. Okay. We can. Fuck. Ah. I hope you're enjoying the little noises as much as I am. They are They are delightful. What? Oh. Okay. I feel like I should be explaining the thought process more than I am, but there are no thoughts. It's just, ooh, number, does that number fit with that number? No? Okay, put a thing there or don't. It's just like, okay, number, does that number, click. That genuinely is all that's happening. That is the peak of my thoughts at this moment. So, buckle down, buckaroo. Get used to this music and the popping, because that's most of what you're gonna be fucking hearing. I'm surprised that worked. This is going surprisingly well. Look at you guys play this game. Look at you go. You're doing so fantastically. These numbers better be making sense to you. Shows you a spreadsheet. There's 6. Disgusting. No, I don't want to touch it. That was incorrect, but you know what? It's fine. Fuck. Oh my god, that was there? Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, that's not in the boundaries. Okay. Three. At this point, it's more of a guessing game. Enjoy the little popping noises. We're 71% through the tutorial. This is gonna be a long fucking game. I appreciate that. Though I do already have a headache. I've already mentioned that. God. Get on my fucking game. I'm slacking. How dare I? Caught sleeping on the fucking job, one may say. Woo! Well then. Okay. We can keep track of things. This will go fine. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Woo! Now I'm just making ambient noises. It's not even like me trying to speak anymore, it's just ambient noises. That woo there, that was an ambient noise. Like, goddamn. So there's one here. I think they might have genuinely needed, like, things. I'm not sure it would be, at least for the way they've designed the levels. I'm not sure it would be 100% playable otherwise. What? Oh, that's not in... Okay. Yep, okay. Woo! Was the top and bottom, like, flipped? Like, a reflection then flipped? Because I'm pretty sure they had the same pattern. Like, once they were solved? That's weird. Not entirely weird, just like, oh, huh. Fuck. Once again, I am competency at its peak. Just casual reminder. Nothing, nothing too much about it. Really, it's just like, just felt you needed reminding that my brain works. For no particular reason. Just felt like throwing it out there into the ether, you know? Just sometimes you feel like it. Sometimes, maybe. Every now and then, you feel the need to remind those around you that you're not an idiot. And you know what? Right now is one of those times. Right now. Right here. Right now. I put the offer out because this matches with the background music. You run with me and I can get you free. Out of the treachery, the walls you keep in. To dread that typical. There's something colorful, and if it's crazy, live a little crazy. That's sensible. Or you can risk it all and stay. Don't you wanna get away from the same? Oh, but you gotta play. You need to come with me and take the ride. you to the other side. Once the ambient noise returns. Oh, that. Okay. Gonna be honest, it's mainly the fact that it's not squares that's messing with my head. Look at us go. We are doing so fantastic. I'm sorry, it's just the silence is getting to me, you know? It's like, I feel the need to be obnoxiously loud, right? And that is a problem, but you're the ones that have to deal with it, right? So really, how much of a problem is it in the end? Still quite the problem. I'm comprehending about 1 minute, 1 second a minute. That's... Ooh. Not 1 minute a second. Fuck, if it was that fast, I would be Einstein. And you know what? Oh. I wish it kept on getting higher, like a sorting algorithm. That's what it that. I am a simple human. Give me a sorting algorithm noise. Oh, I need to plug in my laptop. Give me a second. Yeah, it's got an iron. Algorithm is such an odd word. It's such an odd word. Is that just a short one? That's 58 minutes. Ooh, that's 59 minutes. There's not just like a 2-second one, so we're gonna play one briefly. I do have to do that because the like, pause, you motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Just pause. Okay. I don't even know if you can hear that. There we go. Okay, it's paused. It's paused. That was not the right note. That wasn't the noise that I thought it was. But on another note, I need to go take a piss. If you've been sitting there for an hour and a half, I suggest you at least move some part of your body, especially if you're hunched over something. Go grab a drink or go to the toilet or put on some music if it will work properly. Yes, okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Under the weight of a broken nose, it's not that simple, but he won't seem to notice. There must be more to this. So leave those sinker states and let's book a holiday. We're painting all the counties in blue. 'Cause we're already boring and we're already hoarding. What else have we got left to accrue? And the ramblers will say it's got a marvelous view, but they don't know how many lives it took. No, they'll never know what you knew. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared of people like you. Under the weight of some sertraline, a couple Prozacs, and now I'm pumping dopamine. There must be more to this. We've got a country house now, old dog has been put down now. It's nice to be around you. Custom license plate on our Audi R8. How many grocers does one count to? And the ramblers will say it's still a marvelous view. Their treadmill still looms with your hedonic misuse. Saliva, but with the prose of a standard English drunk, she says, hope the salt water ruins your clothes, and I hope you spend the rest of your life sleeping alone. I hope the problems that make your life harder sit stubborn in your stomach like your kidney stones. And yet, all this over a kiss. You weren't there, why you pressed by this? But now it's turning 3 in the morning. The bouncers put you on his third warning, but I'm still here, I'm not leaving.
what you want from me. It's all just the same as so. Out of my way, sleep on the concrete. Oh, what you say to me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can jump easily. You can't tell, I haven't listened to this one in a while. Hi, I've returned. That took longer than normal. But anyway, alas! Oh fuck, did I not change the encoder? I did, okay. I did change it back. It's just being ridiculous. We're gonna check how hard this is on my laptop. Oh my god, that's a lot more than I was expecting. That wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn. Okay. Damn. Okay. You know what? Sure. Anyway, the game. The game. We'll put the music. Why does it need running visa? Fuck visa. Fuck it. Anyway, back to not being passive aggressive. Yeah, that's what that was. Telling VSync to fuck off is passive aggressive. 100%. I put genuinely far too much okay, that was what the oh god, not okay. Okay, that's oh god. And no, that's gonna be hmm. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed your little break from me. Okay. This is just the tutorial? Yeah, this is just the tutorial. I don't want to know how hard the rest of it's gonna be, but we'll figure it out. There are two in that area. Found them. On accident, sure, but okay. Yeah, no, I have a feeling it's gonna get quite a bit worse. Okay, so the one of these. Oh, and there's one. That was the wrong button. I can click buttons well. I can differentiate my index finger from my middle finger. Just when I go to flip off somebody, I just point aggressively at the sky. Would be funny. Okay. Okay. This is gonna get real fucking overwhelming real fast. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I had a thought and I was like, I have to say that, and it immediately vanished as soon as I was like, yeah, I should talk about that thought. It was just fucking gone. And like, I have a feeling that that's a problem. On a very different note, opposite of problems, I I lose circulation to my fingers really easily. My fingers and possibly my toes. But generally, I don't have my toes out when I lose circulation to my fingers, so I don't know. And because it happens so often, one of my friends saw a thing and was like, this is suspiciously similar to the thing that you have. It's called Raynaud's syndrome, Raynaud's. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say that is what that is, but in a panic last night I looked it up and like, it's apparently a symptom for a lot of other things that are autoimmune diseases. Luckily, I don't have any of them. And it by itself is like just a thing that you just. It's like, I don't remember. It was at like 3 a.m. Like, your veins like contract when you're very anxious, stressed, or cold a lot easier, basically. That's basically all that is. But yay, I have ruled out 3 very bad things. Love hypochondria. Adore it. Like, it's fantastic. Wait, where the fuck do I oh. Make a club? Do they? Hey! I won't talk to them about it because that probably won't end very well. But hey, that's. I already knew I wasn't alone in the hypochondria. It's a very prevalent thing. Yeah. But hey, maybe we'll get little badges and everything. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but I have done it now. You know that. Yeah. It's like, it's it's the constant thing of, okay, I've looked it up. I have like maybe one corresponding thing symptom. I know, right? You're doing so well. Well, your internet. And it's like, okay, I know I don't have this because there are a bunch of other things that like need to be there for it to be this. But then my brain will be like, but what if? But what if? It's just like, no, I would have noticed that very obvious thing by now. But no. No. I don't like brains. They don't do things very well, do they? Why do... I'm pretty sure mine ramps up during like holidays because like specifically in summer when I'm avoiding talking to most people because ooh, that sweet getting to isolate yourself and recharge. Because then I don't have to worry about other people. Because then it's directed away from other people to myself. Fuck. I'm still never sure if Clotheshanger actually likes me or not. I'd appreciate if other people. Yes. Yes. Like, but what if you didn't? What if you didn't exist? Yeah, I'm still not sure if they actually like enjoy being around me ever. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm very secure in all of my friendships. Every last one of them. I could not be. Why is this? My god, they've made a little tiny maze for me. Okay, but hear me out. What if they hate me? What if, you know? Fun thoughts, fun thoughts. What if they hate my guts? What? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Like, why did that button not work? Okay, because in my brain, okay, I'll explain it. In my brain, it's like you wouldn't joke about possibly like like very very jokingly like be like, oh yeah, I've been planning your murder. But then it's like, what if that was serious? What if they have been planning my murder? What if What if that's a little side, get the fuck away from me? What if? Fun thoughts. Fun thoughts. Or... Oh yeah, because that's got fucking... I can count, okay? I can count, I swear. I swear, I'm able to count. Okay, that was lucky. I swear to God, counting is one of my abilities. It's something that I can do. It's affirmations, people, affirmations. If I say I can do it enough, eventually I'll be able to do it properly. You know? You then signed yourself up for getting murdered? Oh, okay, delightful. Delightful. Good. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? But what if, still, like, what if my brain is like, but... Have a good dinner. Hope it's enjoyable. Hope it is very edible. You liar, it's not 11 p.m. yet. You lied earlier, how dare you? How dare a person on the internet lie? Ever. God. There are two over here. Okay. Ooh. There was only one person? Ah, okay. Okay. I think more may have arrived since. Oh, delightful. Delightful. A absolutely thrilling thought. Oh, hello, Nightbot. We're on to hour 2. Minesweeper. Oh god. Woo. What? Okay, that was sleeps. Look at all these buttons that can be clicked. This is my dream. Can I just have, like, a thing of buttons that I can just, like, click over and over again? Somebody, when I was, like, 12, just after, just, like, somewhere between 6th class and 1st year, somebody like gifted me a fidget cube. And like a year and a half ago, I was like, I wonder if I can still find this fidget cube. Because it's been like quite a while. Not quite a while, but you know, a long time for somebody with the memory of I put my phone down 2 seconds ago. Where the fuck is it gone? The flashlight is on. I'm looking for my phone with my phone. Where's my phone? That's my memory. It's like okay, so it would have been like 2.5-ish years since I'd gotten it, maybe. Or more. I don't know. Who are we kidding? I can't count. Who are we joking here? I can't. But it's somewhere between 2 and... We'll be lenient. 2 to 4 years. Okay? We're being lenient here. No, 1 to 3. And apparently I can't think or speak either. Delightful. So yeah, it's been a while. Been a while, okay? Like I couldn't find this thing, and I'm really sad. That's the gist of the story. Now that I've gotten over it. Numbers do be numbering. Woo! We got there eventually. And we're still not at the end of the tutorial. We're at 89% though. Not bad, I guess. It's only been 2 hours and we're 89% through the tutorial, guys. We're doing so well. Oh my god. Oh fuck. It's this bit that's the Minecraft bit. This bit right fucking here. It's kind of just that slow, like, piano bit. I don't know. Just very Minecrafty. Woo! Look at us go. Look at all the effort you're putting in. Okay, I feel I've mentioned it too much now. Now it's kind of condescending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are delightful. Thank you for sticking around through my ambient noise. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the ambient noises. They're, they're about all the thoughts that I'm having. Once again, it's the fact of thoughts? No. No such thing. Apologies. Things are just going. That's obviously, definitely, 100% why I'm fucking up every now and then, not 'cause I can't count. Not because I can't count. No, no, no. Oh, I forgot that you could do. Okay. Mhm. 100%. That was so fucking delayed on my thoughts work. It's little heart. Little heart. Who doesn't enjoy a little heart? Okay. Only 30 this time. God, I love buttons so fucking much. They just go oh, they just. There was a thing that was bought today. I love it. The noise it makes, I was thinking about it, and the noise that it makes reminded me of something, and I was like, what does that remind me of? It reminds me of a train going through a tunnel. That's what it reminds me of. I just, it's a nice noise. Going through I don't know, it's definitely a train noise. Like, 100%. I'm not exactly sure on what train noise. I'm pretty sure it's through a tunnel. Hey. Ooh, 2 more levels. A whole 2. This is a nice level so far. I'm gonna get out of now so that it can't fuck me over in about 2 minutes. I just have Hamilton songs, like, but just like one part of it going through my head now. Like, just like, there is one thing in common that we have in common. Fly up with the latest. That's genuinely, that's been playing, that one sentence has been playing on repeat for the past 2 minutes. Just in my head. That, yeah, that says probably a little too much. Ooh. Hello. How you doing? Have you had a good evening? Evening. Have you become an Evan and did it go well? How was your evening? Sorry. I'm not. That is top tiered thoughts right now. That is the best you're gonna get out of me at the moment. Yes, my name's Evan now. It is. How did it go? How did Hexceed? Yes. Yes. God. Yes. But yeah, like did your oh hello. Thank you. Thank you, Frog. Thank you. I appreciate it. We get to click lots of buttons. Our little smiley face. I love the noise at the end. I love it. 20 discuss it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. We're still not done with the tutorial. It's ooh. I got loads of ones where you have to guess. Yeah. There are a lot of like, is it of like 50-50s, is it gonna be this one or that one, but especially this shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, isn't that's part of Minesweeper though? A lot of the time. I'm on hardcore. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I am here to be relaxed, not to rip my hair out my head. Props to you though. That's good. I had a gamer rage fair. I can imagine. Yeah, that would be frustrating as shit. Ooh. I love the click noises. I love the sound effects so much. I adore them. In case you couldn't tell, it's just like ooh, that's a little pop. That's a little pop noise right there. And I have fallen in love with the little pop noises. Yeah, I am glad I'm not alone in this. They're fantastic. Mm. Okay. Okay. No, I can 100% count. We've been over this. What has been remembered? I can count, I promise. OBS? Yeah, I'll get there. God, it's the alerts that are kicking my ass. It's like, because there's so much more freedom with them than on Studio. But that's kind of hindered me in a way. Because I'm not just gonna use a silverfish for all of them. Because, like, I have ideas, I just don't know how to make them happen. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get there. Within the next decade, maybe. If we're lucky. Oh, maybe. Hope so, same. Ew. Yeah. Like, basically my list just keeps getting longer. It's like, learn how to animate, learn how to 3D render things. I might be being a little ambitious with myself. But you know what? I'm fine with that. We'll see. We'll see. See. Oh my god, is this just a line of zeros? Damn. That was very nice. The 3D shit, maybe check out Blender. I do have Blender, I just haven't looked up any tutorials on how to use all of the 3D rendering stuff. I'm scared because I've tried to edit videos on it before, and that not gone the best, we'll put it lightly. As in, it's instead of putting it out as a video file, it's put it out as a PNG, which is delightful. Fuck. And I just, like, it worked and then it stopped working and I don't know why. So, yeah. Well, I'll probably, like, uninstall it, reinstall it, reset it up, all that delightful shit. We're getting through it. We're almost done with this tutorial, my god. Look at us go. Hey. No. We're all chipping in on this. We're all doing so incredibly amazing with our bow minesweeper skills. Well, not good. Adjusted minesweeper skills, I guess. It's not really faux minesweeper, it's because it's still a type of minesweeper. Adjusted, modded minesweeper. Surprisingly, gotta be in one of those. Okay. Woo. I deserve that. I got cocky. As in, I stopped actually looking. Okay. So there's only left. Okay. Fucking obviously. Yeah. Just like, you can't be that one. Of course it is that one. It's like, that's the one that you don't think it is, so it's going to be that one. These years go for a while. That was just luck. We'll work our way down from up here. Mainly because I'm foolishly thinking that this will make it easier. Over I'll go, I know. Everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. There are other words here. I don't know most of the song. Every trail I track, every place I go, every road leads back. Place I know where I cannot go. What is wrong with me? Da 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 da. It calls me. No one knows. Deep it goes. Cause the song very much was background music. Though every single syllable of that mixed with every single beat of the game music, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's there. Okay. Once again. What? Okay. Don't understand what happened there, but it sure was summoned. So. Hmm. Ah. How does one join the Discord? Do exclamation point Discord in chat and there'll be a link. Or technically there's one on the about page. I'm not actually sure if that one works though. Fun times. A little spicy, a little will it, won't it? Not the most active of places, but there are lots of pictures of animals though. It's fantastic. There are so many pictures of animals. All of the time. One may say a surplus of animal pictures. Fuck, that was the wrong button. Okay, just a little bit left. 8 bombs left. How are we feeling? There's one here. one of those two. Or there are two in the. No. Fuck. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. It's like a weird mix between this is really relaxing and this is stressful. It's like, do I know why? No. But it is. It's just a funky little mix. Hey! And we finished the tutorial in 2 hours 40 minutes. Complete in hard, complete without any fails, complete without using the highlighter. Oh, I don't want to complete in one session. Hell yeah. We can do all achievements on another stage, okay? What? Oh fuck! It's the double ring. I was just like, wait, what? Okay, okay. If who would think that one could play Minesweeper for almost 3 hours? Oh my, I'm intelligent and can count. I promise. I pinky swear. Definitely without my fingers crossed behind my back. Yeah, they're not crossed anywhere. No. I would never cross my fingers for a pinky swear. Never. Never. Ever. I think my headphone. Oh. No, I have not been talking this whole time. No, I've gone silent for long periods of time. Normally I would be like humming, but there's the music and the clicking noises. And God, I am so focused on this fucking thing. It is ridiculous. I was worried. Wait, what other shit was weird? What else have I broken? Okay. Trying to give me a heart attack. Sorry, it's grand. It's grand. Phew. Why did I zoom out? I know why I zoomed out. I was looking for somewhere that wouldn't, so that I could come back to this, but oh, this is a double already. Woo. Eh. Oh, I don't like that color. Oh, I don't like that color. Oh, it's see. Okay. Okay. Other fucking button. Okay. I'll learn the differences in my buttons eventually. Eventually. One of these days, the difference will be learned. And then I'll just take over the world. I'll simply take over the world. That's what's going to happen. That's how it's going to go down. One day you're going to be safe, and the next, fuck you, basically. I'm going to be ruling Earth. Because I'd be good at that. Yeah. That is something that would go down very well with everyone. I cannot exaggerate or oh lord, yeah, I know. It might take me a while, but I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Of course. Fucking wait. Of course. Fucking this is fine. This is a-okay. Yeah. Well, that's useful. My brain slowly shutting down even more than it was earlier. I don't know how anything is still working. Like, in the slightest. It doesn't make sense. It looks like a little koala face. Don't ask me how I saw that, but I did. Sorry, 2 of 110. Sorry. 2 of 110. Apologies. What the fuck? At this point, it is just genuinely like I'm playing this by myself. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I'm not being obnoxiously such a peaceful game. It really is. Like, other people's relaxed game is unpacking. This is going to be mine. But yeah, I'm not being obnoxiously loud enough. But I'm not sure I can rectify that either. It might just be something I have to let go of, and that is a sad thought. Obviously, yeah. Okay, so there needs to be one here, and there needs to be one here. Fuck. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. Okay, this is perfectly okay. This is fine. This is going spectacularly. As one may assume easily from watching. This is going without a flaw, not a single hitch in the road. This is going flawlessly, really. How the fuck do you figure that out? Of course. Woo! In again we go. Sorry, that was me bumping you. Of course. How could I be so stupid? Yeah, I could have gotten rid of those earlier. It's fine. It's fine. Very fun. Tea and honey, if you have it. That's supposed to help. I don't know. Generally, when I've lost my voice, I've just kind of sat with it, but I'm thinking Tears of the Innocent. Well, I mean, the tears of your sister wouldn't be the tears of the innocent. Like, just putting that out there. That might taste a little better, or worse. I don't actually know. I'm not particularly well versed in my tears. I meant my tear. Oh. I would say I hope you're doing okay, but from that, I don't think you are. So, yeah, fun times. Did she at least stop? Yeah, hell yeah. Mission accomplished, but at what cost? Hey! I love the little popping. I'll never shut up about it. I love it. Look at this, we've become a speedrunner. Because we are an amalgamation now. Yep. Definitely. Because why wouldn't you want to be an amalgamation with me? What downsides are there? Proceeds to pull out an entire fucking laundry list. Well, thank you for the information. Good to know that that one was in fact a bomb. There's one somewhere in this corner. Who would have thought? Oh fuck. Didn't spot that one. I do like the vibes. I do. In case you hadn't gotten the hint, I like the vibes of the game. I like them quite a lot. They are good. They are immaculate, one may say. Hey, it's a bee. I'm just gonna start calling out what shape I see at the end. That's how this is gonna go. If I wasn't blind. Tell her what I see if I could tell her how she's everything to me. We're a million worlds apart. I don't know how I would even start. If I could tell her I could. A Rudolph, I guess. It had like, you know, the ones with the like, it's a moose. It's a moose. The one with the like kind of fan antlers where they've got like, sometimes they've got the big chunk that's filled in. Is that moose? I don't know my horned animals very well. It's not a topic I've particularly studied. I will admit. Sorry, I've been told to look at the fucking moon in all caps. It's not out my window. I can't. Everything. We're a million worlds apart. I don't know how I would even start. Okay, there are 3 just in this bit at all. What? Oh, so one person has said that to look at the moon, and like nobody else that's responding can see it. That's pretty funny. Specifically, the text, where's the fucking moon, Gru, you bastard? Okay. Okay, so there's... Okay. What? Okay, I guess it worked in the end. Get that out in a second. Um... Woo! Okay, apparently they've given cardinal directions. Apparently the moon is east. That is straight through the wall that is in front of me. Let me stick my head out the window. Let's do that. Let's see if we can see the moon. It is kind of cloudy though. Oh, there are people outside. Okay. I'm gonna mute my... Is it windy? Not really. I'm sorry if you hear the wind. You're gonna experience this with me. I stick my head out the fucking window with glowing headset on. Oh, okay. And apparently breaking things as well. No, I can't see the moon. It's cloudy. It's cloudy as all fuck. It's like middle of a heat wave. You'd expect less clouds. Look. Also, that noise wasn't something falling at the window, that was a glass bottle hitting a mug. There was nothing in the glass bottle and the mug didn't tip over. Anyway. What if we did them all speedily, huh? What if we suddenly got fast? There's no fun in it if you don't break stuff on the way. Very true. Very true. I agree with that. If nothing shatters, then what's the fun? Hold on. Exactly. I feel we are too alike in mind. I feel if we tried, we could overthrow anybody. Purely because same wavelength, you know? It would just go far too well. Nobody would ever stand a chance. I think it would be kind of unfair for literally everybody else. Hell yeah. Who cares about fairness and overthrowing a government? Not me. You know what? Yeah, let's do that someday. Don't know what day. Someday. Overthrow the government at some point. In brackets beside it. Noted in the diary. Good. We'll get to it at some point. What? Oh, because of that one. Okay. Okay. Woo. Fuck. We're getting there slowly. Hey. dedicated almost 3.5 hours of playing. We're just going with modded minesweeper, not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. In case you couldn't tell, this game it's not Minecraft. Just this, it's not. Fuck. I know. Like sometimes some things get a little confusing, and just I don't want you guys to be confused. Like what would I do with myself if any of you were confused at any point in time? Really, that's never my goal, to confuse you. I would never aim to do that. Like it's just not in my goals, right? So I feel the more clarified things are, the better. Because, I understand hexagons, squares, they're pretty similar shapes, right? And it's not really in 3D. And we're not mining anything. But or crafting anything. Or running around. But still, it's like the names are kind of similar. A 3-year-old might get confused. Like a 9-year-old that doesn't know what minesweeper is might get a little confused. Might see the mine part of it and be like, ooh, Minecraft. Except for the fact that this is Hexceed and not called minesweeper in the slightest. They wouldn't, but just in case. In case there's somehow a 9-year-old on Twitch watching this. In which case, leave. Because that is so against TOS. It is not even funny. Okay, it is funny, but like... It would be kind of funny. Just saying. Somebody genuinely getting confused between Minesweeper and Minecraft would be the height of hilarity. What? Fuck, there's a third layer? Damn. It just keeps going. I forgot that the double lines went through walls. God, this is what I'm doing on my Friday evening. Friday night. I'm... secondary school. Like, ooh, what people call the best years of their life. Like, you make the most memories. And I am sitting inside on a Friday evening during summer playing difficult minesweeper. If nothing else said that I don't really have a social life, this did. What? Oh fuck, because okay. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. With strangers on the god, it just gets better and better. The rabbit hole continues to get deeper. Like, this is... There is the time to sit in a room and isolate oneself. Fair. Yeah. How are people so social all the time? I know that I can't really say anything because I'm doing this, but this doesn't really count as socializing in my head. Because yeah, sure, I'm talking to people, but still, yeah, it's like, do they not get tired? Do they not, like, I went to the dentist today, I needed to have a nap after it. That's how bad. Like, my body has decided that social recharge, no, actual physical recharge as well. You need to do both. If you want one to happen, you need to do the other. And I'm fine with it because, like, it's a nap. Who doesn't like a good nap? Like, if it's a bad nap, then I can understand not wanting one, but if it's a good nap, right? God, I sound like I'm 80. Oh, that was right? What the fuck? Like... Hello again. One-handed emptying the dishwasher. Don't drop anything. Let's make you anxious. What would happen if one of those things was just a little bit damper than you thought? No, I'm sorry. Please don't drop something that, especially not like on your foot. That would end well. Mainly because then you'd probably have a bruise. God, please don't. Sorry. I already have. Fuck. Okay, so there are 3 in here. Welcome back to the chill-ish vibes while you empty the dishwasher. What? Oh. What? I'm sorry. What? Oh god, my brain works every now and then when I'm lucky. Sometimes it gets jump-started. Okay. Where... Oh. To smash glass. Yeah. Yeah. I always just get really anxious because, like, what if, because there are big plates in my house, what if I just accidentally drop one and then then when I'm going to get the brush, like, I just stand, like, yeah, I stood on something I stood on a push pin recently and it hurt like shit for a while afterwards. Since then, it's just been like, what if I drop, like, a ceramic on the ground and I step on it? Like, that's terrifying. Because it wouldn't go that far in, but because of the push pin in my head, it would. Because like a shard of ceramics not really comparable to a push pin, but since I have no experience with standing on a chunk of ceramic, that's all my head has to go off is the push pin. Like, yeah, so it's fun. It's so fun. Oh shit. Hey. Oh yeah, we finished the tutorial out. If you break one thing. Well then, do you just have like a thing of like empty jars that you just like get to smash if you accidentally drop two things? That sounds great. Woo. Fair enough. Recently I have become a big fan of marmalade. Don't ask me why. Um so but I don't have a lot of experience with marmalade, right? My mom has bought me so far 4 jars of marmalade. And I'm like, this is fantastic, but why? And it's like, one is like 50% fruit, and another one is like almost like jelly. And it's just, there's such variety in these marmalades. Like, what is this? Why is there not one standardized marmalade, huh? Why make it, okay, fuck then. Why make it difficult? Well, it's like, okay, marmalade's a lot easier to keep than just oranges, though. Like, because it's like, it comes in the jar. Oh, hello, Nightbot. It has been 3.5 hours. You know what? Fuck it, we're embracing it. This is what I do now. This is what... Be prepared for a lot of, like, almost silent, like, really chill Hexceed streams. Not, like, instantly. We're not gonna blast our way through the game, because that, I think, might actually take a while. But... Just accost people on the street and be like, do you want an orange peeled? Wait, the music... Did the music change? God, it's just become background noise. I'm not registering anything. Yeah, but the one thing I did like about the tutorial bit was that it had moments of being like, ooh, Minecraft music? And I enjoyed that. Fuck. I feel like... They do not deserve it. You know what? You do whatever you feel like. Oh, we got... So... My dog, when we go travel... We go on the ferry. So, like, big boat. I know, my accent's weird. I don't say it right. You know, better suck it up and start liking oranges. Oh god. You just show up at people's houses. God, I'm gonna be in a different country and I'm doing stuff for... Not doing stuff tomorrow, I guess. Actually, I don't know if I'm doing stuff I don't know. Don't fucking put it back. I won't. Okay. I mean, I can give you people's addresses for it. Like, I'll provide that. Willingly. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Here's another person's address. A fun! That defeats the point of sharing it, though. Like, that's no longer sharing, that's just throwing oranges at people. Doxing for the sake of sending fruit. Exactly. Who doesn't want... Many people don't want that. So I can think of so many people that don't want that. Okay, no, but on that note, the fucking... I'm pretty sure it was during a subathon or something. Someone got, like, donuts sent to his PO box, but because it was food, they got left at his door by the company, and he did just willingly eat them. They would be nicely peeled for you already. That is sharing. No, it isn't. What you on about? What the fuck are you on about? That is not sharing. That is... I don't know what it is, but it's not sharing. It's giving. It's giving mental problems. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, fucking what? Okay. Okay. It really is, you're not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. How dare you ever have thought me wrong? I'm wrong plenty of times. Okay. Oh, one. I love cat kisses. They're so cute. Every now and then, my dog, when she's like, I'm pretty sure it's just she wants to know what you've eaten. So like, if you're like sitting on the ground near her or like rubbing her head, then she'll like go up to your face and like kind of sniff in front of it, and then she might lick your nose. And she's done that to me so many times, and it's adorable, and I love it. Wow, a hexagon in a hexagon-based game. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought, really? I love your dog. So do I. Oh yeah. Back to the story I was. Because we go on a ferry. Generally she has to stay in the car because you're not allowed dogs to just wander freely. And she's not huge, but she's not small either. So like, and like we got her a kennel a while ago, but she never used it, so we just haven't tried to get her in a carry-on, like, because we didn't assume that she'd like it, but because she genuinely like despises staying in the car on the ferry. Like, she doesn't like cars point blank anymore. Not sure exactly what changed, but she just doesn't. So we've gotten her a thing that we can put her in. And she has very surprised. I'm not sure what the moral of this story is. I'm not sure any of us will be able to carry it the whole way up the stairs. That's one of my fucking hell. One of my concerns. None of us are very strong. So it's like, here's this gonna end then. Meek. Okay, this is grand. I think it might be that one. Okay. Oh fuck, that was already over there. Okay. Woo. Are feeling nervous? Are you having fun? It's almost over, it's just begun. Don't overthink this, look in my eyes, don't be scared, be shy, come on in, what if I say the ocean stars and I give a shit. You said the whole world's ending. I need it already there. I can't hit half of those notes. Fun fact. Fun fact in case you don't have ears. Okay. Okay. They're sure, but I love button. I love them. I love buttons. I can deny it no longer. Buttons, I love you. You're not sentient. You don't care, but I do. I do adore thee. Knowing to go, everybody knows, everybody knows, everybody knows. It's I don't know. I don't know animals anymore. I don't do animals because I'm not into bestiality. That was a poor joke. I am so sorry. I'm sorry you had to listen to that. I hope all of you are listening without sound on. That was so bad. All of you are listening without sound, okay? I am competent. My English, it works. Only almost been 4 hours. Every time I look at that timer, my soul dies a little. I'm like, this is what I want to be doing, but God. To go where everybody knows, everybody knows. I'm putting away the cutlery, then looked up and they were... Huh. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe, just maybe, it wasn't the best of ideas. That really has to. I love zeros so much. I do adore thee. What? Just a moment of, what the fuck do I do with this? Just a singular moment, nothing more, nothing less. I'm pretty sure that has been almost the exact same woo every single time. What is this? What is this? I remembered to check how many bombs were left that time before I clicked it. Okay, as per usual, the thought I always have, I wonder how many people have sped ran this. And I wonder If so, what the shortest time is. Oh, fuck, okay. Why? Oh. Okay. Woo! Bee. Not an actual bee, just bee. It's bee shaped, right? As most things are these days. Because that makes sense. I don't know, I like bees. That's all you need to know why bees were my answer. I don't like beans, though. Two very different things. Fuck. It's fine. So... Oh fuck, that one already has one. What? Oh. Okay. skull of like, I don't know, a deer or something, I guess. Hmm. Fuck. There are 3 in these 5 right here. I don't know which ones because one's gonna be there because there can only be 2 in these 4. But unsurprisingly, I don't know where the other one is yet. There it is. Found it. There we go. Sauron. But it's not a hexadecimal. Yeah, as a geometric shape instead of his floaty little eye thing. Sorry. An elephant. I'm great at naming animals. Do we like this exercise? Name the animal. Oh, fuck. Why would it give us 2 starting points, huh? Huh? Why would it do that? Fuck. Oh, fuck, that was a bigger area than I thought it was. Jesus Christ. Of 3 so far, 3 of 5. Oh fuck, we had already had one there. Okay, I'm just a little blind, it's okay. Oh. There were already 4. I'm just blind. Hey! I don't know what that shape is. Like, thick bat, I guess? Is thick bat a shape? An animal? Sorry. Oh my god, okay. Uh... One is so big. It is. But hey, we'll get through it. Because we're a team. The power of friendship, my guy. It'll get us through this, no problem. Oh fuck, there were already 2 there. And hey, we can't exactly die either. That helps quite a bit. Well, that was lucky. This one's actually going quite fast in comparison to some of the others. As soon as I say that, it's gonna get so much harder. I say that knowing it'll fuck me over. 4. Connect 4, but you didn't because it's not connected. Yeah, my thoughts are at an all-time low. Down, 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 down. Like, the supply of thoughts it's a drought. Well, I have good thoughts, let's put it that way, because I'm having quite a few thoughts, but I mean, none of them are exceptionally good or anything. Like, what if a potato was shot, hear me out, at the moon? Hmm? What? Oh, there's already one there. God. I wasn't blind. Everything is a million worlds apart. And dark. Ooh. Fuck. Could my thought provider please, like I'm paying good money for good thoughts, and like the thought provider is not, it's not giving. Like, I paid all this money for a monthly subscription, and they're really not giving me any good thoughts. So anybody have a good plan to change to? Because like, I don't know, the one that I've got going right now it's just not working out for me, right? It's not, they're not giving what they promised, right? So I really want to like change provider of thoughts. I just think it would do me some good, because like, I don't know, the connection's just so poor all the time, and like, God, half the time the thoughts, they're barely coherent. They're just not getting, the connection's not good enough, right? So like, anybody got any recommendations on thought providers? Like, I'm getting desperate. I want a good thought. Not a thought, by the way. Not what I'm saying, just in case. God, do I just associate kind of like relaxing music with Minecraft? Because if so, that's something needs to be done. Something needs to be done, lads. Fuck, where's the last one? Oh, it's up. Woo! Look at us go. That was just Blob. 19 of 110. We're 4 hours in. I like this. I like this. Oh fuck, that's... Oh god. Oh, I'm so blind. Separate, do the bombs like... Or are they like... bubble? I think that technically they can... So like for this one here, it isn't in here at all. So it's going to be up here. So they can carry over to the next bubble, yeah. But I don't think these ones tend to. They tend to give you a starting point on the next bubbles. I'm not gonna say it's gonna stay like that, but that's what they tend to do. Fuck. God. Oh no. Okay. Damn. Oh, those already went. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Go to sleep on the table. You're not allowed. Oh yeah, go to bed. I'm glad you're enjoying popping noises. I am. They're just delightful. Delightful. And God, I regret working Saturdays. That is a you problem, my friend. I've just stolen. Yeah, that. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I need to. Can we get like some way for me to stop stealing mannerism? Is that a thing we can do? Is there something we can organize for that? Like, is there? Because I would appreciate it, like, a lot. So goddamn much. It would be so helpful. doing so fantastically. 20% in. It's only been a long time. Oh my god. Stop looking at it. Genuinely, I pulled it down, saw one spider, and I was like, no, this isn't my problem. It's not my problem to deal with. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Well, yes, my circus, yes, my monkeys, not my problem. More people to reply, so it pushes out the photos. Put your phone on do not disturb. Or I mean, if you really want, I can spam the group chat, but I doubt anybody wants my spam, because I will go for 10 minutes. Dot after dot after dot. Gonna mute them there. $127 copy and pasted those ones, plus the alphabet. Yeah, you weren't answering. I had to tell you that we were moving from where I told you that we were. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened. Or you could have been dead. We also didn't know if you were going to show up or not, so... yeah. That was the wrong button. We'll get there eventually, one day. Aww. Well, we can remake it. Don't you worry. It's not that difficult. We just have to chant your name over and over and over and over and over again, as if we were to summon you. Because you know, I would. Yeah, you are quite akin to what I would call summonable. Like, if we were to put some sigils on the floor in a circle, and hold hands with some candles in a circle around the circle of sigils, and start chanting your name, I think you would show up. I think that might work. Genuinely. I think it would. You just, out of nowhere, you just pop in. god. Summonable? Yeah. You're very summonable. Been doing this for 4.5 hours. No. Well, we found out which one that was pretty fucking quick. Oh. I'm competent. Promise. This gets me to ice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, summonable. Decided. Oh. Ooh. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this like a lot. This is an odd amount of enjoyment. I don't know. It's nice and I'm comfy, and I kind of wish that it was winter and that I had a blanket. It would be even more cozy, comfortable. The world would stop for a bit. Very chill. Hell yeah. Fuck, that was the wrong button. At the 10, definitely. You would fall asleep to most anything, though. To be. Oh. It's so weird to just be silence doing this. Because yeah, normally I'm yammering my fucking face off. It is... Ooh. A nice change, but an odd one. Fuck, wrong button. Wrong button. I don't like buttons. I do like buttons, I adore buttons. But still, I'm allowed to hold a dislike for the things that I am infatuated. Mainly because I'm the one that decides my emotions towards them at any given moment. And my emotions fluctuate. Like, you know, a human person. It's an S! Superman! Hey, you know us. God, half the time it's not even like, oh yeah, this thing I'm actually intending to do. It's just I clicked the wrong button. I'll grumble about buttons. I'll just grumble about them. And discontent of... Ah, okay. I see where I went wrong there. Okay. don't know what that is, like Latin possum face, I guess. That's what it could be. Oh god. Okay, it's not actually that much bigger. Just slightly bigger, and therefore startling. Other buttons. Hmm. Oh, believe me, I know the pains of been having them yanked around for the past year. I would say take some paracetamol, but you know. Haha, oh. Haven't I? Oh, ice cream does in fact help. Or just like cold, like water and hold it at the back of your mouth. Now here's the question of one, is it like the... Oh no, I'm talking about Calpol, okay. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, there was a family thing. Very briefly, but God, it has almost been okay. Okay, it has almost been fun. It's fine. You know, it's perfectly fine. This is okay. Good to know. Hi, yeah, this is my new name. My new name is back. Thank you for accepting me. I appreciate it. I've been really nervous about it, and I just thought, why not rip off the band-aid, you know? What, just get it over with, right? I hope you enjoyed the Hexceed music while I was gone. Mm. Gonna go sleep. Aww. Good to know, good to know. I'm glad you have enjoyed. I probably won't stay for too much longer. Night. Have a good sleep. Fuck. Boom. Oh, that's a... It's a division symbol with a wonk in the middle. Add a little bit of wonk. I've come back refreshed for Minesweeper. Look at me go. Look at us go, guys. We're doing so well. We are a collective now. Get used to it. Strap in, bitch. We're a collective now. Fuck. Of course not. Why would it have been there? Why make anything easy? Um... Oh. Okay. I don't know what that noise was. Not a good one. That's about all I can defer from it. I thought that was within range of that, so I was just kind of going for it. I was wrong, though. How dare I be wrong? I'm never wrong, obviously. As you can see from my impeccable guesswork. Ooh. I don't know, more lots of B shapes. What I am gonna do now is leave you here for today. Let's mute that. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Whether you've been here for 5 minutes, 50 minutes, or 4 hours, 50 minutes, I do appreciate it. It means a whole shit ton to me that you're gonna sit here and just kind of listen to me go off for ages. Yeah. Thank you for going along with my jokes. Listen, I didn't do a lot of talking, let's be honest. But yeah, thank you for chilling with me. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Bye bye. Have a nice weekend. I hope it goes well for you. Bye bye. Bye bye.